Okay. Okay. Habe ich schon okay gesagt? Nee, Schöpfersende will ich jetzt noch nicht hin, weil ich will... Genau, ich will die Sache mit Aaron noch machen. Zuerst. Wo müssen wir hin? Wo müssen wir hin? Ganz da unten hin, ne? Aber zum Glück haben wir da ein Lagerfeuer in der Nähe. Aber ich glaube, dann ist es besser, wenn wir wirklich... wenn wir wirklich hier hinreisen. Und dann quer durch Meridian laufen, auch wenn ich mich in Meridian immer verlaufe. Oder? Ich dachte, ich müsste gerade da runter, aber ich muss noch ein bisschen dann nach da hinten irgendwie. Komme ich da überhaupt auf dem direkten Wege hin? Nee, ne? Nope. Aus dem Weg. Ich sag ja, in Meridian verlaufe ich mich immer. Weil ich mir hier einfach so das grobe Konzept, wie die Stadt aufgebaut ist, einfach nicht merken kann. Bei anderen Games oder so, da geht das besser. Meridian ist echt schön, aber irgendwie komme ich hier schlecht zurecht. Ich könnte hier nicht wohnen. Könnte glaube ich nur 10 Meter von meinem Haus entfernt sein und würde trotzdem nicht nach Hause finden. Ah, ich muss erstmal Aaron noch treffen. Okay, ich kann noch nicht direkt. Ich dachte, ich könnte jetzt direkt zu dem,
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
ja, aber wir sind besonders.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Weil ich wollte auch schon sagen, treffen wir den König danach, nachdem wir das mit Aarons Schwester erledigt haben. Das wusste ich immer so genau.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram, but I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Errant, Murat, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Boah.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
Ja,
It's
alles.
not too far off.
Well, I
Das
would like to
wollte
unite
ich
the
gerade
tribes in
sagen.
harmony, but
Also-
you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first.
Passt schon, ne?
Maybe next week.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Nee. Da ist ein... Okay, scheiße. Oh, Alter. Wie weit ist denn das da oben drin? Reisen wir mal hier hin. Hier ist es schon mal nicht mehr ganz so weit. Taxi. Flaches Weg. Versperren die hier die Hauptstraße eher. Ihr Viecher habt mir auch noch gefehlt. Ah. Ups. Ich wollte nur mal kurz nach hinten gucken. Alter. Ah, okay, die haben hier mal gerade einen Panzerwanderer gekrallt. Irgendwann müsste jetzt gleich heißen, dass wir mit dem Reittier da nicht hin dürfen, oder?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Stellen wir den mal hier ab. Sieht mal nach einem guten Parkplatz aus. Ah, hier habe ich schon Ursa gehört. Da ist es, okay. Habe ich aber, glaube ich, suche ich, glaube ich, jedes Mal, wenn ich hier durchkomme, laufe ich immer dran vorbei.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Hast du Outfits? Ja, hat er. Achso, wirklich kaufen. Ich dachte mal, das wäre das Ausrüsten-Fenster und deswegen habe ich immer Nein geklickt noch. Habe ich kein Geld oder was? Ach, Objekt gehört bereits dir. Achso, da, die, wo die Tasche dran ist, die habe ich schon. Okay, alles gut. Wenn man dumm ist, ne? Das ist nicht die erforderlichen Rohstoffe. Schlackscheinglas. Ah, das habe ich noch nicht verkauft, alles, ne? Genau, da dachte ich auch, mit dem kannst du nichts anfangen, da sind Händler dran interessiert. Da dachte ich aber nicht, dass ich das auch noch zum Tauschen brauche, ne? Egal, werde ich nochmal finden und dann kaufe ich es mir. Oder wenn ich nur mal bei dem Händler vorbeikomme, bei dem ich es gelassen habe. Dann kaufe ich es zurück. Ich dachte, hier wäre noch so ein Gebüsch mit Holz, wo ich mir das...
Can my focus show me anything?
Ah, doch hier.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Ah, okay, das war dann gerade Glücksfall.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Na gut, hier gibt's keine... da gibt's keine Lagerfeuer, die ich entdeckt hätte bereits. Die ich bereits entdeckt hätte.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
So, steht noch auf seinem Parkplatz. Ja, kann ich nicht quer. Ich dachte, ich könnte gerade so über die Kette springen, so querfeld einreiten. Aber
They've spotted me. machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Konnte ich die nicht auch befreien? Ich meine, ich dachte nur, dann, damit die halt eben sich um ihre Viecher kümmern müssen. Und, Ah, die Verbindung zwischen den Ketten könnte anfällig sein. Okay. Also vielleicht doch.
Got Durval's
She's
men.
coming for us.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Nee, shit. Nee, das habe ich mir anders vorgestellt. Ist doch doof. Ich dachte, ich lasse die jetzt frei und dann haben die erstmal mit denen zu tun und dünnen uns schon mal die Herde so ein bisschen aus. Aber das tun sie halt eben nicht. Aber da oben steht einer. Oh, Präzisionspfeil. So. Oh, der ist, glaube ich, zu weit. Aber probieren wir erstmal. Doch nicht. Okay. Aber wir haben es jetzt langsam, haben es spitz gekriegt. Ja, sind immer noch ein Haufen Leute, aber... Oh. Ich dachte, da kann ich vielleicht hochklettern. Kann ich auch. Bis ich jetzt warte, bis die nach vorne kommen. Da warte ich, glaube ich, lange. Ist auch fraglich, ob es jetzt hier irgendwie einen... Doch, es gibt einen Eingang, oder? Oh, ist sehr cool. Sogar mit... Ah, shit, ey. Schade, schade, schade. Ich habe nicht aufgepasst. Ich habe nicht aufgepasst. Ja, das war dumm. Das war dumm. Ich hätte die erst abschießen müssen. Ja, wenn nicht, wäre es auch nicht schlimm gewesen. Ich bin ja da so ein bisschen überlevelt. Das hätte ich geschafft, aber... Scheißdreck.
It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Hätte ich nicht machen sollen, da war ich zu gierig. Ich würde es gern mal ein... Ach egal, machen wir es so jetzt. Ich hätte es gern mal so ein bisschen mehr Stealth gemacht, aber Stealth ist halt einfach nicht meins. Das ist halt einfach... Scheiß Viech, ey. Warum schlägst du da das Luftloch, Mensch? Jetzt aber. Die hat mich schon aufgefiegt. Ich muss halt einfach schadenstechnisch kleinere Brötchen backen und muss einfach... Ich muss auf die schweren Schläge einfach verzichten, weil... Bringt halt einfach nichts. Die brauchen halt zu viel Zeit. Ach.
That's fine.
So geht's natürlich auch. Du musst halt einfach akzeptieren, dass das Stealth nichts für mich ist. Aber ich glaube, ich muss erst zur Tür ran. Da kommt gleich noch auch so eine Art... Ja, nicht Bossfight, aber...
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Was hast denn du für eine Schwäche, Feuer? Ach, Quatsch. Was will ich mit dem Scheiß? Das war jetzt doof, weil ich die Okay. Das war jetzt natürlich doof, weil er es gesehen hat, aber...
Don't mind me.
Gerade wenn sie nochmal aufgehört haben zu suchen, ne? Aber ich muss mir da jetzt auch noch was Schnelleres einfallen lassen. Weil immer warten, bis die da, bis das abgeklungen ist. Ihr Warnzustand.
Are you even looking over there?
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Ah, shit. Bin so dumm. Zweimal dran vorbeigeschossen. So eine schöne Chance, den zu erwischen. Nee, muss jetzt eh ein bisschen schneller gehen, damit ich hier heute noch durchkomme.
Look up! She's on the move!
Och, komm.
Spread out!
I'll take this.
Die! Your end has come!
Ach nee. Da den kritischen Treffer setzen. Okay, so geht's auch. gerade nochmal gerettet.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope.
What is this?
I'm still fighting for you.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how? The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out! Sun and shadow.
Another Kopish. And this one can move. I'll do what I have to.
Ups, war zu hoch. Ne, muss zuerst runter und dann kann ich anfangen, die auszuschalten. Nein. Oh. Ich wollte... Hab die Tasten verwechselt. Ich wollte mich eigentlich ducken und hab dann die Rolle gemacht. Und jetzt ist wieder... Jetzt wieder von vorne, ich Idiot, ey. Ach, du musst wieder die ganzen Pfeile bauen. Scheiße, ey.
Another kopish. And this one can move.
schon nicht mehr viel. Suche die Einsatzzentrale. Nicht aufgesammelt? Müssen noch ein paar Pilze stehen, können wir den Medizinbeutel nochmal voll machen. So.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Das ist die Frage, ne?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Ich glaube, hier gibt es, glaube ich, auch noch irgendwo eine Energiezelle. Aber ich weiß nicht mehr genau wo. Ah, ich muss erst... Ich muss mich erst ein bisschen bewegen.
Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Ah, nee, da. Fuck, was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Komme ich da wieder hoch? Scheiße. Na komm schon. Jetzt. So, jetzt stehe ich noch auf dem Boden. Kann ich jetzt schnell reisen? Yep.
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
She's riding a machine? How is that possible?
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that number.
They've seen me.
Ich bin gleich weg. Nicht aufregen. Ah, scheiß Dreck, Mensch. Du Arschloch, ey. Noch einer. Okay. Jetzt kommt der auch noch. Ich dachte, ich könnte ihn jetzt hier in Ruhe zerlegen, aber ich werde jetzt noch eine halbe Stunde Maschinen kloppen. Sonst, wenn ich die alle, die der jetzt rangetriggert hat, noch mir schnappe, dann. Ah, du lebst noch, sehr cool. Ne, ich will dich eigentlich reparieren. Kommen wir nochmal runter.
Last a little longer. To override these machines, I have to find out where they came from.
Ja, ich wollte schon sagen, wo ist denn mein Wegmark? Habe ich gerade nicht gesehen, dass ich wieder in die falsche Richtung reite und
Can smell the new day on the wind. There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
fitting name you got there.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake. that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Ja, genau.
Let's see what's through here. Lifted machines. Patrolling gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way.
Na, komm schon.
explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Nee, die Motor ist auch platt. Wenn wir Glück haben, finden wir da hinten gleich den Punkt zum Aufklettern. Ja, da ist er.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
Tja, das ist schon prophetisch, ne? Für die Flucht nachher.
The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
It may not be over yet. May have scared them off, but don't bet on it. We've got company!
You will not escape the shadow. Down, but we're not out.
You're finished.
Du vor mir.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him.
He's a fanatic, all right.
But the shadows
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Not a bit easy to get the tall neck down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
There's a lot of blasting out there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
But before my instruction could take hold, she was there.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Shit. Ich bin immer so spät mit Screenshot. Shit.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Uh-oh. Gleich drehen.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Genau. Komm schon, spring. Shit.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? No way. Almost there. Come on.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
What?
Head left towards the end.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. Roll lips and pass over me.
Ridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Ja. Das war schon eine üble Nummer, ne?
That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Ja.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Mal gucken, da reiten wir mal noch hin. Weiß auch nicht, ob ich da noch jetzt allzu viel mache. Stimmt, an die habe ich ja gar nicht mehr gedacht. Komm schnell weg, schnell. Ja, hau doch. Nimm die Beine in die Hand, Mensch, ey. Alles voll Viecher hier.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling forbidden west.
Thanks for the history lesson.
These are desperate
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Come to gawk at our exile? Let's see you gawk when we finally retake Meridian. I heard old Bahavas is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors. With Uthid gone.
Ah, stimmt. Hier müssen wir auch nachher noch den Behemoth bekämpfen, genau.
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Cardia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, when we know.
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high. For the Kestrels. Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
this ceasefire gonna provide food on the tables? I know I shouldn't say this, but
the food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Ach, die hat so einen... Ach, so einen durchsichtigen Schleich. Ich dachte, was ist mit der? Was hat die im Gesicht? Also beziehungsweise eher irgendwie so, ihre Haut wirkte so uneben. Und da dachte ich, ja, das ist so ein Schleier.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
So ein ganz dünner, seht ihr?
What will you do
Wenn sie
while I
sich
risk
bewegt,
my
sieht man's.
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees
Oder
south of
jetzt hier im
Sunfall.
Close-Up.
They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Aber ja, nee, für heute reicht's mir aber.
Ceasefire or no?
With Uthid gone, Sunfall feels less safe.
Trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Ah, okay. ich da schon gerade den Sprung nicht geschafft.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Habe ich die Spur nicht markiert? Ah ne, ich muss ja noch was untersuchen, okay.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Ah, jetzt sehe ich's.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Strike.
Ja, shit. Der ist jetzt natürlich nicht abgestürzt, wo er hätte abstürzen sollen. Ah, egal. Brenne. Oh, shit. Nee, bewegen sich so schnell. Aber das Einzige, was sie immer noch nicht verbessert haben, auch im Remaster, ist halt eben, dass die Kamera dein eigentlicher Boss ist. Ja, shit. Ich dachte, ich hatte eigentlich gedacht, der zieht halt wie hier so ein bisschen nach oben. Und ich treffe den dann. Aber leider nicht. Scheiß Viech. So, jetzt du Drecksack, ey. So, wo ist dein Kumpel? Hier ist er.
Down you go.
Oh komm. War doch ein Treffer.
everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your
Vielleicht
head,
beides,
Uthid.
ne?
I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Ups, muss hier noch einen Ton ausmachen. Wollte gerade das Solidaritätsfenster für ein WhatsApp anmachen und hab vergessen, dass da noch der Ton an ist.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, sitting on a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him, over here!
Alter. Aber mir doch erstmal hier mich einrichten. Oh.
You thugs will break against discipline! Crush them!
Alter. Jetzt habe ich mal einen getroffen.
Squad on the way. It's up to you now, men. Rally, we can still finish them.
Shine upon us. You're as good as dead.
You're not gonna see it coming. Keep him guessing.
Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Ah, reingeschossen.
Keep your head down. We're getting picked off. You're going down. Ready to die?
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Ja, dann mach doch. Ach so, ich dachte, muss dann nicht selbst, ich muss storymäßig hier rauf.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Okay. Bewegt euch doch nicht so schnell, da kann ich es doch kurz machen.
The
fury of the sun.
Ich brauche halt einfach zu lang.
Look out! To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
Ah, ich muss mal irgendwas. Ich dachte. Ne, ich muss die. Ach. Mir ist dann auch so. War nicht ganz so elegant wie mit Pfeil und Bogen. Aber Hauptsache sie gehen ein. So. Hör doch auf. Komm, streck die Birne raus, irgendwo.
That's the last of the marvels.
It's shit. Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahamut still has his personal guard. Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
So they woke up.
Press the attack.
Stimmt, die haben ja sehr gepanzert.
The sun on your pathetic Uthid.
So, einer weniger. Einmal bis das Schild noch. Oh, egal.
Get between them.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Patience. Traitor. Kill Nora.
Nix gibt's.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Ihren Stamm, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Yeah.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Never know when I might need these.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man.
I knew a man who lost both legs to a machine. True story. Those things are dangerous.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
A ceasefire?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Ach so, ich muss erst.
I see you've been here before.
Muss erst gucken.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be
Ja, genau.
Hey!
Halt mal's Maul, ey.
Elizabeth Snow back here. Requesting access.
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this tour.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Oh oh. Bleibt aber nicht unbemerkt, ne?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Sei froh, dass du überhaupt reinkommst. Also, wenn auch nur als Zuschauer.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Boah, jedes Mal ein strammer Moment.
Didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Treffe ich den von hier aus? Nee. Weil ich aus dem Tunnel nicht schießen kann. Okay, egal. Wir kloppen die jetzt einfach weg.
Close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news. And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Tja, das ist schon viel zu verdauen, ne? Geht mir auch, obwohl ich es weiß. Muss aufpassen, mir ist gerade das Schild ausgefallen. Genau das. Ja, wo sind sie? Komm her. Wirklich zäh. Ach, der lebt noch, oder? Nee. So, jetzt versorge ich die Tür mit Strom. Nee, das nehmen wir jedes Mal nochmal mit. So die Endgültigkeit in dieser Aktion.
Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
Here we go. Another one of these.
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair
Links, oben,
chance
links, unten,
of all
rechts.
the many people in their auditorium that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my
Links,
fate.
oben.
No, it is not fair. Not at
Hier auch
all.
nochmal links.
But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new
Aber wir
emitter,
müssen hier
not
erst
me.
noch einen Schalter, glaube ich,
Park
finden.
her out.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Ah, genau, der ist... Das war das, was ich neulich meinte. Ich dachte schon, das ist in dem anderen Bereich, in dieser anderen Anlage. Aber hier ist das Ding, das verkehrt rum eingebaut ist. Das ist unten, links, oben, rechts, unten. Oder? Unten, links, oben, rechts, oben. Oder? Unten, links, oben. Ah ne, rechts, unten. Das ist nicht oben.
That did it. The door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Try to run.
Area inaccessible. Elevators now in operation. Stairwells have collapsed.
You cannot escape my wrath.
shadow take you!
Ah.
Die, apostate! Try to...
That's the last of them.
H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
The sun can't save you now. The shadow will reach you wherever you go. You will not escape the shadow!
Oops.
Room's clear.
So.
For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack? I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Ah ne, haben wir schon. Haben wir schon gesehen.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Incoming!
How about the fact we exist?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy.
Ups.
You of all people should know that.
Der bewegt sich mir. Ja, ist gut.
Just had you.
Der war schneller. Okay.
You cannot run.
Ja, vorbeigeschossen. Ich ziehe einfach mit dem scheiß Controller so schlecht. Ah, das ist, glaube ich, oben, genau. Oder? Nee.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god? Looks like the only way onwards.
Tja, Fragen über Fragen, ne?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Bots would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Guy, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legit.
Ja, ihr könnt den Holzhammer ein bisschen zuckern, ne? Also,
Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oops.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ah, ja, jetzt kommt das mit da. Ich habe mich gewundert, wann das nochmal kommt.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you
Ja,
killed,
ja, auf zu labern.
this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
one twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Arschloch.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then kill his cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many favors, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one.
Oh, was habe ich mich bei meinem allerersten Playthrough mit dem schwer getan?
Let her be the first of thousands.
I'll never beat that thing with weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Ah, das reicht schon. Ne, doch nicht. Okay. Oder? Ah. Alles gut. Was haben wir denn auch mal für eine Schwäche? Ich glaube auch Feuer. Jawohl. Haben unser Zeug wieder. Are you not entertained? Ach, ich habe jetzt keine... Stimmt, ich habe ja keinen Fokus. Ich wollte ihn gerade nach seiner Schwäche scannen. reichen Moment zu langsam. Tja, da schaust du blöd, ne?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing...
Grüß euch. Vielen Dank für den Raid.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did.
Na, wie geht's?
Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique.
Ach, bist gleich da, okay.
I had to destroy a corruptor
Ich vergesse das immer.
But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
Gleich nochmal testen, ob es wirklich funktioniert oder was, ne?
So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Bist jetzt da, okay. Dann grüß dich, vielen Dank für den Raid.
Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't
Ja.
One of us has to.
Brauchen wir nicht.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Ja, nee, klar.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you.
Ich habe auch immer Schiss, wenn ich den Stream beende, dass ich irgendwie noch was laufen habe. Kamera oder sonst irgendwas, Mikrofon, OBS oder sonst irgendwas. Okay, wo muss ich hin? Muss, glaube ich, nach Haus. Genau, begebe ich zur Urmutter. Ah, okay, ich dachte nur, manchmal ist ja auch irgendwie, ja, läuft auch noch irgendwie Werbung oder was weiß ich was, obwohl ich das irgendwie auf ein Minimum reduziert habe. Ganz kriegst du es irgendwie nicht weg. Oder sonst irgendwas. Ah, das gibt's auch noch, ja. Habe ich... Oh, ich habe nicht gesehen, dass die gelbe Linie da unten noch weitergeht. Okay. Ach so, geht gar nicht. Müssen wir erstmal laufen. Ja, hab das irgendwie, ich weiß nicht mal, ich weiß gar nicht genau, auf was ich habe nur irgendwie, ich glaube, die Dauer auf dem kürzesten oder die wie sagt man, die Frequenz auf dem kürzesten, was geht, weil ich bin froh, wenn ein paar Leute gucken. Ja, nee, klar, bei dir ist das nochmal natürlich was anderes. Aber ich bin froh, wenn überhaupt einer kommt und dann nicht noch durch die Werbung abgeschreckt wird. Wenn gleich irgendwie, bevor sie irgendwas sehen oder gleich nachdem sie mal irgendwie kurz da sind, dann schon wieder die Lust verlieren. Ach, immer wenn ich meine, ich könnte abkürzen. Ja, ich habe mir das, wie gesagt, noch gar nicht so genau angeguckt. Ich habe es nur irgendwie so gestellt, dass am wenigsten Werbung kommt. Wie da jetzt die Konditionen sind, müsste ich mir irgendwann mal angucken, aber ja, so. Ja, wie gesagt. Ja, bei mir ist auch was anderes. Bei mir ist auch was anderes, klar, als Azubi musst du gucken, musst du alle Quellen nutzen, die du hast. So nachher aber wenn du so Vollzeit nachher bist, nicht, dass es mir nicht aufs Geld ankommt, aber ja. Hiermit verdiene ich eh nicht so viel. Ach, an diesen Ort oder an diesem Ort? Hierhin kann ich aber schnell reisen, okay. So. Wo müssen wir hin? Ja, ist doch gut. Ich bin doch gerade erst hier gespawnt jetzt. Ah! Dreckviecher sind schon hier, okay. Ja, ja. Und das ist ja halt eben Twitch zahlt ja auch erst aus, wenn ein gewisses Kontingent zusammengekommen ist. Kontingent, gewisse Summe zusammengekommen ist, sorry. Das ist das andere Problem. Ja, ja, ja. Ich habe mehr Stress und Kosten im Finanzamt nachzuweisen, dass ich hiermit eigentlich so gut wie nichts verdiene oder noch drauflege, als dass ich wirklich hier irgendwas mit was bei rumkommt. Ja, lass mir mal in Ruhe.
Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. Reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
So. Dreckviech. Ich glaube, die sind wirklich, glaube ich, anfällig für Kälte. Oder? Nee, oder nicht unbedingt für Kälte, aber es bringt halt trotzdem viel. Wenn man es schafft, den anzubringen. Jetzt laufen wir da. Die Arschgesichter mir nicht immer in den Weg rumlaufen würden, ne? So. Und jetzt File-Spam. Lauf nicht weg, lauf nicht weg. Jetzt ist der Freeze verschwendet.
Remember! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the gates
gerade mal ein bisschen zurückbleiben, bis mein Schild sich regeneriert hat. Ich bin doch dabei. Immer die Backseater. Nicht weglaufen, du Scheißvieh. Zu langsam, zu langsam. Aber er hatte mehr viel. Das war's. Aber. Schade. Ich dachte, der hätte vielleicht noch ein Donnerkäferherz. Was willst denn du, ey? Ah, das war's schon. Ich wollte schon sagen, was sagt sie in Battle was lost? Ich hab doch dem Vieh gerade den Arsch versohlt. Aber man muss auch die Leute ausreden lassen, ne? Das ist.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving, so much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this.
Mir fällt gerade ein, ich hätte mir eben noch mal kurz scannen können. Weil wir haben jetzt einen neuen Fokus. Ja, also er ist, glaube ich, also die Donnernkiefern sind zwar, glaube ich, nicht unbedingt anfällig für Frost, aber wenn man, deswegen dauert das halt auch ein bisschen länger, bis die den Malus dann haben, aber wenn die mal den Malus haben, dann platzt die Panzerung unheimlich leicht ab.
Met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't
Tja,
come
bestimmt
here
mit
for
alle.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Ja, diese eine, die immer so grantig ist.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Die sind alle so überrascht, ey. Jetzt trau dich ja. Ach, die drehen mir den Rücken zu. Da geht's auf die andere Seite, drehen die sich alle um, ey. Komm mir gerade verarscht vor.
Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Bam. Bam. Der hat gesessen.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Okay.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Never stopped.
Was heißt denn hier immer wir?
So this is Aleuthyia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Ja. Sei doch nicht immer so fies, ey.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
For identiscan.
It wouldn't open for them.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Of
Entry
course they hated it.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Ah, die haben wir schon mal
Today
gesehen.
is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix
Dr.
it,
Sobek.
but it's not where I came.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Ich meine, er versucht wahrscheinlich jetzt hier auf die nicht so angenehme Weise irgendwie aufzubauen, aber er versteht aber auch nicht, dass man da mal eine Sekunde für braucht. Vorhin haben wir gerade erfahren, dass die Menschheit vernichtet ist. Dann haben wir ja zwar erfahren, dass es einen kleinen Hoffnungsschimmer gibt. Und jetzt auch noch zu erfahren, dass halt eben das jetzt auch im Arsch ist. Und ja, die Hoffnung auf irgendwie, ja, Familie, Antwort von unseren Fragen, alles. Oh, shit. Jetzt auch anders rausgekommen ist als geplant. Aber gut, Silence sieht da halt eben nur seinen eigenen Vorteil auch zum Großteil drin. Ich meine, wie gesagt, es war vielleicht... Oh, ich bin nicht... gerade zurückgelaufen, vor lauter Labern. Bin ich zurückgegangen. Hä, soll ich nicht hier raus? Scheint nicht, hm? Egal. Mir fehlt halt so ein bisschen das Fingerspitzengefühl. Meine ehemalige Chefin hätte da gesagt, ihm fehlt die soziale Kompetenz.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
Yeah.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, Go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Na, mal gucken, ein bisschen mache ich noch und dann
By the will of the goddess, they could not break us. Bless you, Aloy.
ist wahrscheinlich auch Schluss für heute. Mal gucken, was ich morgen mache. Ob ich morgen Larry weitermache oder ja. Ich habe noch ein paar Games installiert, die ich mir jetzt auch beim Sale gekauft habe. Beziehungsweise auch schon länger da liegen habe. Also, was ich länger liegen habe, ist einmal Sniper Elite 5. Das wollte ich mal anfangen. Und jetzt im Sale habe ich noch Fallout 4 abgegriffen. Da wollte ich mal noch reinsehen. Und noch eins, was ich auch schon länger liegen habe. Spider-Man. Das ist so ein, ja, auch ein Adventure, aber mehr so wie ein interaktiver Film. Die haben mir in der Vergangenheit immer sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Und kann sein, das war das. Aber wie gesagt, das entscheide ich nach Tagesform morgen, wie viel Bock ich habe. Wenn es kopfmäßig so bleibt wie die letzten 2-3 Tage, wird es wohl eher ja, was Entspannteres. So, können wir uns jetzt noch mal beamen. Haben wir noch irgendeine interessante Nebenquest? Ja, machen wir das mit dem Kindskönig noch. Ja. Ah, shit. Ausgerechnet das eine Lagerfeuer habe ich nicht entdeckt. Was ist denn das nochmal für ein Viech? Ah, die Steinbrecher, genau. Ich glaube, so einen müssen wir jetzt auch in der Sidequest vernichten. Hau ab, scheiß Vieh, ich tu dir doch nix. Noch nicht. Jedenfalls.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like
Ja,
bloody murders
das ist
and
meistens so.
grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Wenn es zu einfach klingt, um wahr zu sein, dann ist es auch meistens nicht so einfach.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
Arschloch.
Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
So. Wo ist das Viech? Da unten irgendwo. Ach, wo habe ich mich? Ich habe mich irgendwo, war ein Safe Spot, wo man... Aber kann auch sein, dass ich es erst triggern muss. Ah, da bist du ja. Komm, jetzt zeig mir nur mal kurz, gegen was der Steinbrecher allergisch ist. Ach, ich sehe es nicht. Scheiß drauf. So. Schwäche. Freezing. Ja. Feigling. Ja, schmeißt mir nur, ist mir egal. Gut, wenn du diese Grabfüße zuerst erwischst, dann taucht dann nachher, glaube ich, nicht mehr ab. Aber ja, ich bin so schlecht im Zielen. Beziehungsweise mit diesen Sprengpfeilen wird es vielleicht auch funktionieren. Da ist ganz geil. verschwendet. Da ist natürlich jetzt Kacke. Hinten hält er sich auf und ich meine, der Malus macht, glaube ich, auch so ein bisschen Damage, aber halt eben nicht genug, dass ich halt eben jetzt was davon hätte. Oder viel davon hätte. Der will mich jetzt natürlich auch hier ins Kampfgebiet locken, natürlich. Das hier so mit der Feiglingsmethode soll man es ja nicht machen. Wow. Jetzt wird er natürlich aggressiver so ein bisschen. Aber wir haben ihm ja jetzt auch schon viel Schaden gemacht. Und das ist halt eben auch so das Coole hier, dass da wirklich so ein bisschen tierisches Verhalten auch nachgebildet wird, weil ja, in die Ecke getriebene, verletzte Tiere werden ja halt auch noch mal aggressiver. Ah, shit. Ich wollte schon sagen. Muss jetzt wegen dem einen Treffer. Ja, wie gesagt, wenn man es schafft, diese Steinbrecherfüße da abzubrechen und alles, dann wird da langsamer auch. Kann man mit diesen Zersprengerpfeilen machen, wenn man besser zielt als ich. Echt schön, dass du hier gesessen hast und hast dir den Arsch platt gesessen.
I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Little Huntress, glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Platziere Fallen der Schlucht. Ah, okay.
Some traps would be nice.
Ich tue ja schon, bin ja schon bei.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Ich weiß nicht, was du willst. Ich setze platziert hier Fallen.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
You're not gonna like this.
Night come!
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
War da nicht noch einer?
She went that way.
Aber wir sind auf der falschen Seite, glaube ich, vorbeigelaufen. Ne? Die ist auf der anderen Seite. Ah, genau, die meinte ich. Ach komm.
Don't stop moving. Well, now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Nehmen wir nochmal mit. Brauchen wir den ja nicht zu schenken.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, man.
Ja.
The boat's waiting.
Aber wir haben sie ja nicht gebraucht.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Noch einer. Oh, ich habe kein Holz mehr. Oh, ich kein Holz mehr. Okay, aber ich habe, glaube ich, genug Feuerpfeile, um dem erstmal einen reinzuhauen. Ja, ist ja gut. Die hat doch zwei zurückgelassen, die mir helfen sollten. Wann merke ich das? Wenn ich das gewusst hätte, hätte ich die Falle stehen lassen. Schießen am halten den dicken Hintern, da kann man ja kaum vorbeischießen. die Pfeile mal ein bisschen höher anzusetzen. Vielleicht habe ich Glück und erwische den Disk Launcher, aber ich glaube nicht. Oh. Okay. Da brauche ich wahrscheinlich ein paar mehr. Versuch was wert. Muss ich mal gucken, weil ich Holz gesammelt kriege. Ach, ich habe immer noch die Zersprengerpfeile drauf. Ah, ich bin immer zu... Anstatt dass ich auf Sicherheit gehe, bleibe ich halt immer drin stehen. Mann, die Schildweberin-Rüstung, die verzeiht dir schon mal ein paar Fehler. Das ist also... Man hätte jetzt auch in den Gebüschen da warten können und immer mit aus dem Geheimen mit mehreren Zersprengerpfeilen auf einmal erstmal die Waffen absprengen können. Du hast doch nichts mehr. Aber so geduldig war ich eben jetzt nicht. Ah, Donnerkieferherz. Sehr cool.
They're giving up.
Enough of this foolishness.
I'll tuck that away.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? you've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Aber für den Moment ist das mal sehr, sehr schön. So ein kleiner Sieg. Was heißt klein?
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Wir gehen da mal noch hin, aber ob ich das jetzt noch mache?
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Ich hätte mal besser noch... Oh, da ist einer abgestürzt. Ja, scheiße. Zu spät, zu spät, zu spät. Ist zwar nicht mein Streit, aber machen wir mal mit. Ne? Komm. Nee, ist zu kurz. Ach, nee, das hat ihn jetzt gerettet. Wahrscheinlich. Ja, er hebt ab, bevor ich ihm schaden kann. Sein Kumpel hat ihn gerettet.
gap.
I dropped it!
Komm. Aber der stützt, glaube ich, von selbst ab. Wenn dem da Frostschaden abläuft, dann das war jetzt unglücklich, weil ich ihn jetzt an einer Stelle erwischt habe, wo ich jetzt nicht hinkomme. Aber der Brandschaden macht, glaube ich, den Rest jetzt. Nee, wir reiten jetzt hin, wo wir eigentlich hin sollen.
When did the savages learn to ride machines? When did anybody?
Those machines are alert.
Wer ruft da? Schade. Schade, schade, schade. Ich konnte nicht mehr helfen. Komm. Nimm die Beine in die Hand.
Ho!
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Guck mal, ob ich so vorbeirennen kann. Hinten ist, glaube ich, irgendwo so ein, auch nochmal so ein Feld, wo man hochrennen kann. Das war jetzt hier nicht. Genau, das habe ich gesucht. Wenn die mich jetzt hier nicht nochmal runterballern, dann ups, hallo. Ups.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Ja, du Drecksgeier, ey. Okay. Wird dann schon nicht ganz so einfach. Aber wir sind schon mal hier oben. Ah. Ja. Komm hoch. Ja, habe ich befürchtet. Die anderen Viecher, ja, die lassen sich ja, wie gesagt, die können ja dann irgendwann mal nicht mehr weiter, auch wenn sie auf einen schießen können noch. Aber die Drecksgrauhabichte verlieren halt so schlecht das Interesse an einem. Aber ich glaube, den müssen wir. Oder ne, das heißt, du begib dich zu Gaia Prime. Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock darauf.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down.
Upsala.
Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's
Es wäre eine nette Geste gewesen, nicht ihr alles allein zu
When you
überlassen.
find the master override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Aber kann ich hier irgendwo speichern? Oder wurde hier jetzt schon automatisch gespeichert?
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Ich wollte jetzt
Mind your footing.
eigentlich aufhören.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Ja, don't answer. Ja, besser, wenn man vielleicht nicht fragt, ne?
Glad that's over.
Upsa.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah.
No.
Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.